Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Wesky, how goes? Let's see. Sorry, I need one more second before I will be with you. Hello. I'm a wee bit out of focus, aren't I? And yes, God, it's like, on the one hand, it sucks that, there was a ton of wasted, like, development time and resources on a whole lot of nothing. On the other hand, it's a good thing that it's not going live as is. I will say, I wish they had brought, like, maybe one or just, like, one more thing live. I don't even know what, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they could have added something, like, but I don't know which one it would have been. Maybe giving a little bit of a slugging, like, anti-slugging benefit, like, even if they made the timer, like, even if they just had the timer without it increasing the more people were slugged. Like, I don't get why they couldn't just do that, you know? Because that was the big issue, is when everybody was slugged, everybody gets to pick themselves up. The fact that it increased the more people were on the ground. I don't know. I feel like if they had just done it with no dynamic speed, that would have been a fine addition, and it would have only come up in, like, really niche situations. Am I crazy for saying that? Because I feel like even in my average match against, like, I'd say really the only time that I end up slugged with more than 50% of a bar is, like, maybe 50% of twins games. Even Oni games, I'm not usually on the ground for, like, more than half my bar. I don't know. I think there could have been something without them going above and beyond what they want, like, with what they wanted to do. I just feel like they were very, we've tried nothing and exhausted all of our solutions. I don't know. I feel like they could have done, even if it was just, like, addressing the extreme scenarios, because those are the ones that are annoying to deal with. Like, 90% of slugging situations are fine. 5% of slugging situations are a little frustrating. 3% of slugging situations are actively annoying. Like, 2% are hellish. If they only address that 2%, I would be happy. The fact that it's just, like, shrug emoji, I'm kind of like, and that's basically how I feel. I don't know. But hello, how we doing? Hi guys. I'm excited that the next level of the cosmetic contests got to retroactively win. That's fun for them. And I guess they finally worked out with the Hattie the Baddie artist to get her skin in the game. And on that note, guys, I'm gonna hop into gaming because I want to. I want to go treasure hunting. I'm also gonna fix my thing real quick. Okay. Ooh, I think I need to make sure to lower just a little bit. I don't know. Hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. Okay. I just heard Miss Meg let out a big old squeak from the other room, like a. I don't think the microphone picked it up. It cuts out when I make high pitched noises. It was like, let me see if I can get it. Yeah, no, it's not doing it. Maybe if I do this. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Anyway, she's cute. Nice. I will see you in a moment. Okay. Actually, I have to spend some blood points anyway. God, I should really go throw a handful into Amanda. You know what? I might actually do that real quick before, give people a chance to hop on. Because I do want to feed her more blood points. You know what? I actually forgot she was already P35. For some reason, I thought she was a bit lower. literally knowing that she's just about to be P36 gives me so much more motivation to go back to leveling her. I don't know, I thought she was more like somewhere between 29 and, well, like 29, 30. That's where I thought she was. Indeed. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. Listen, Amanda, Julie, Tori. They all are, they all, how can I put this? Marcus likey. And we leave it at that. Even though I've never seen a single Saw movie in my life. Ooh, workshop grease. I'm just gonna get her to P37 and then I will open up the lobby. Ooh, my game is actually kind of loud, right? Oh, no wonder it's loud. It's literally like, it actually is louder than it usually is. Actually, I'm going to mute the game for a second for you guys because I want to just make sure that my audio is balanced appropriately. And as usual, once I do give you game sounds again, let me know if anything is off, whether I be too low or game be too low or some other issue. You only saw the first Saw movie. It was interesting, but not your type of movie. But we'll still watch the first one. Yeah, from what I've heard, the first one is very different from the rest of the series. And it's often basically, I've heard that the first one is very, not necessarily artsy, but it's a good movie. Whereas then, with each, like, subsequent sequel, it tends to lose a little bit of its, like, movie nature and becomes more of, not even a parody of itself, but, like, just more of the genre it's stereotyped as rather than the genre it started as. And part of the reason that I'm familiar with that particular argument is somebody that I used to follow on Tumblr was a huge fan of the first movie and would regularly talk its praises and like doing character analyses and stuff, and so I could appreciate it from like that standpoint. And also, I've read the summaries of all the Saw movies on Wikipedia because I like doing that with horror movies. And A on a 7-stream streak! Welcome back, and your continued... blah, 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 blah. Your continued support is appreciated, Wolf. John Kramer was an interesting character. Yeah, though, honestly, the person that I followed, now keep in mind, I don't know the character names, he was super into, like, analyzing the main two guys who were chained together. Like, that was this guy's bread and butter. Okay. Well, you know, let me eat a little more food while I'm just doing this. Okay. We get a skin for John Kramer from Saw. You know what's funny? For an April Fool's video, Utz Darva, and I forget who else, but somebody, I think Utz was involved in it, did a parody Saw chapter, or Saw 2 chapter with Kramer as the killer. I don't know if you've seen that before. All good. Well, like I said, I'm just gonna get Amanda to P37, and then I'm going to back to the 2v8 lobby. And hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It's Friday, dying in the fog on Friday. Everybody's running from the hillbilly. Friday, dying on a Friday. Everybody's running from the Wesker. Oh my god, there's a zombie. Oh my god, there is Nemi. I got grabbed off the gen by Ghostface. Thank you very much. On that note. Anyway, who wants to hop in? Now is the time. Oh, well, thank you. I did in fact come up with all of that on the spot. It's my little test of myself to see if I've still got that improv ability. I'm just coming up with rhymes on the spot. Hmm. Hey Beatles, how goes? You just missed me singing a DVD parody of Friday. I hope you're having a good one. And I hope you're happy about the walkbacks that the devs have announced. Also, I'm gonna just repeat what I said before, so if anyone was here listening, I'll long story short it, but although I'm happy that they're walking back most of the changes, number one, it's too bad that we're basically just having to celebrate, yay, they now have spent a lot of time on nothing. But I think that there's one change that they should have done, still. I don't understand why they insisted on making the anti-slugging thing multiplicative, like, or rather, why they made it that more people on the ground equals faster pickup or whatever, or faster recovery bar thing, you know? I forget what they call it. I don't. The way I see it is about, first of all, you're almost never on. I wish they would only just address like the 1 to 2% of slugging cases that are just like torture, aka just make it like you've been on the ground for a total of 2.5 minutes. You can pick yourself up then. Like most games, even against Twins and Oni, I don't wind up with my recovery or my ground slug bar more than halfway drained. Even if they just made it so that it was only in the extreme cases, I feel like that would have been fine because am I crazy for thinking that? Like, it didn't need all of that dynamic. That was the word I was looking for. The dynamic recovery. I don't think it needed that. Like, why not just have it for the extreme cases? You've been on the ground for a hellish amount of time. Just ooh, somebody tried to join, I think, while I was tabbed out. I'm so sorry. I was yapperoni and cheesing. Try to hop back in if that was you. I also might have been seeing things. Anyway. Hello, Billalord. Oh, and hello, Houdini / Ice. How goes? By the way, what would you prefer as go-to name? I'll probably wind up flip-flopping between the two, but if you have a preference, let me know. But hey, Bella Lord, I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are doing well as well. I'm gonna assume that everybody here is ready to hop in. And if not, let me know. And again, guys, just as usual, Swift rules are pretty basic. They're what I consider pretty common sense rules. Just like no excessive like BM, like don't excessive teabag, clicky killer, like doing it strategically, whatever, obviously. They like just don't BM, don't trash shock post game. But, you know, just good vibes to the best of your ability. Oh, and if you rage quit, then it's probably gonna be your last game of the day. Again, common sense rules. Smile. And if you wonder why I have to say them out loud, it's because we've had issues with not so common sense.
Let me serve.
And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Haha.
In this way.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm ready. In-game and out. So I interview with Eminem, pisses him off when people say nothing. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that too. Yeah. Yeah, he did a door hinge. That was his prime. That was the first rhyme that he did. Orange, door hinge. Aw, thank you, Billa Lord. But, so, hey, this actually would be a great hoodie. It isn't actually a hoodie, but, it is a sweater. But yeah, thank you. I love this, actually. It is probably my, like, top 10% of, my shirts. I don't know. I like, high contrast, not even high contrast, but like this kind of stark straight line look like this. And like design as well. And Houdini. But yeah. But yeah, Wheaton's Law. Mr. Will Wheaton himself. Good luck, have fun, gamers. I don't remember what class I selected. I think an escapist at the last second. Ooh. Uh-oh, I need to reboot my Logitech app. My DPI reset. One mucka, two mucka, three Macarena, four mucka, five mucka, six Macarena. Chest Macarena. I totally didn't run into a wall. Totally didn't run into a wall. Ooh, I ran into it. Oh god. Oops. Did I do that? God. Okay, maybe I should stop saying that because that's gonna become like a new speech tick if I keep saying it. Or, God, I always feel like, what's what I'm looking for? Oh my god, I can't word. Whatever. Okay, no, Marcus, stop. Thank you. Boop. Damn, no chest up here. This is over here? No. Okay, I need to stop running around like a loon. Especially when there's a werewolf around. Or actually, he's a vampire, literally not a werewolf. Okay, apparently I have to healing daily. Okay. Hello there. I got it. Okay. Oh god, okay, wait, I have been here. I'm like, ooh, a new area. Uh-oh. No, wolf! Ooh, get under pallet, wolf. Well, now that, well. Oh, 7 gamers. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Oh, welcome back, Bill. I'm glad you got things working. I know 7 Wolf, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, wait, what's happening? Wait. Oh, I understand. Because Dracula. Got it, got it. Hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. God, that was such a funny sight to come back to see. Ooh, Claude is Claude laggy? I'm so afraid of that damn dog. Guys, so sorry I have to lock in for a second because, like I said, there's a dog somewhere. Who's a very scary pup. He's on you. I'm so sorry I can't get you again, Grape. I'm also not breathing. he got me. GG's. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I wasn't breathing. Oh, my heart is racing. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of in bed. GG. God, that's embarrassing. The embarrassing part, by the way, is just how seriously I take this game. Oh my god. If Mama Marcus and I were watching, we would literally be laughing and being like, "Oh, these are grown adults taking this game so seriously." Haha. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, Sculpty. Oh, thank you. GG's. That was fun. Oh my god. Honestly, she could get express, unlikely to get delivered, but possible. If she gets delivered right here, there's a chance. Just see where she, wait, Claude just, okay, yeah, no, that's too far. GG's. First hook, death hook for Fung, unfortunately. Oh, that's weird, Wolf. It sounds like you get, like, bugged semi. I wonder if it has to do with, huh. I don't know, that's just so weird that, like, you sometimes get that bug. I wonder why. And, like, I wonder if some devices or some people are more likely to get it than others. Oh, guys, I'm shaking a little bit. I'm gonna have some more food. Anyway, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Alrighty, keep thinking that I want to change this. Okay, you know what? Let's change the Gal Pals banner first, because it's officially past Halloween. We are Sex Bomb! 1, 2, 3, 4! I mean, we are Axe Kick 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the evil horse or menacing horse? What's the meme again? An evil and menacing horse? I don't know. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Like I said, you know what? That banner unironically appeals to me the same way that this shirt appeals to me, with like the high contrast colors but still bright colors. Anyway. Do the red one, please. Oh, wait, the Tory skin Villa lore, because I'm pretty sure I already have that equipped. Or do I not? I think I do. I'm still kind of sad that the Legion skin is a Susie skin, though. I guess it's acceptable. Wait, why are you doing the crying emoji, Villa Lord? I have the red one equipped. I'm... Are you not entertained? Hey, I've got all warm colors. Pink, orange, and red. And then white. Oh, the banner! Oh, wait, which red one? The creepy eyeball one? Because, nah, I'm not doing that one. It's cool because the eye moves, but I'd rather have... I won't lie, I like the, either my character stuff, or I love some of the cutesy stuff sometimes, too. Ooh, oh my god, I thought that was a ghost face creeping out first, but, another key! God, getting 750 per is so nice. Ooh, I was trying to dodge that, actually. Guess we'll get on this gen. Don't get me. I'm opening a chest. You don't want to get me. I'm opening a chest. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't come after me. I'm wasting time. Go after somebody who's on a generator. Okay. Hiya! Hello, Fluffy. How goes? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. On your way back, you walked past some turkeys on utility poles. Didn't know they could get up there. Dang. When literally they were just hanging out, like, not flying because they don't fly, but just chilling like villains. Oh god. Ooh. Oh yeah, I want to check that chest I died for. Or took chase for. Hehe. What was in here? Anything interesting? Nope! Brown toolbox, as expected. I see like a double animation for the cage there. Am I crazy? Listen, I will be cleansing one totem because I can. And also, are they, I forget, is it survival points or something else? Yeah, it's survival. I should try to hit some great skill checks. Also doing the Marcus Classic, working on the generator closest to the generator being worked, because who would ever work the generator closest to the generator being worked? Yeah, absolutely, zombie. Feel free to send. And do another totem. Again, I still am on the quest to find out if there are more than 5 totems per 2v8 map. I've only found a maximum of 5, so that's my scientific method, like, journey that I must go on. Hello, Antique. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hey, yo, there was like Jen here the whole time. That's crazy. No wonder, Sorry, did I start going up a rock? Crap. Come on, Yui, the bags weren't necessary. What is it, GG's? Oh, if it's the same V that I think it is, then it might have been but great. Though it also could have been the medic V. I'm like, GG's. There's no more plague, but no more London. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, zombie. That's going over my head. I feel like a silly little dope right now, but it's going over my head. Hey, you got player P100 on your birthday. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, GG's. God, I was actually like holding my breath for you, Grape. You were the one at the back of the pack, right? My brain was kind of like, I was processing, but not fully. I was so worried that you were gonna get hit by a hatchet and then double tapped by Nemi. I was like, ooh, it's gonna be close. Also, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. I'll give you a second while I decide if I'm gonna change my Gal Pals banner. Or rather, if there's something I want to change it to right now. Hey, Saspara, how goes? I hope you're having a good one, 2v8. Ooh, I don't know what that wasn't a very good voice. I apologize to everybody I've offended. If you want a better me making noises thing, I sang a parody of Rebecca Black's Friday earlier. And honestly, I was quite happy with what I came up with on the spot. And yes, I am verbally patting myself on the back because I still got it. Ha ha ha. Holy shit! Sasvara! Thank you so much for the 10 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting subs, too. It's me, Sibby, Squish XO, Antique, Viridian Valley, Azon, Aranad, Quad Pod 1, Ray of Sunshine 05, Rise, and Just Be Ryan. Thank you so much, Susfar. That is so crazy generous of you. If you were gifted a sub in chat, please say thank you. You don't have to, but it's appreciated, and I appreciate. Thank you so much. Apparently we're at Treasure Train. What's the difference between a hype train and a treasure train? I'm afraid I don't know the difference. Oh, but she. Wait. Sasvara, did you... You did... Because I don't have any sort of custom alerts right now. Sasvara, thank you so much for the 10 more additional subs to the channel. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. And for gifting subs to Chef HQ, Sparkling Raven, Fine Sofa, Pretty LaBecky, Ice Hero Killer, aka Houdini, who's with us now, Big Bad Fabled Wolf, Sculpty, Psychotic Doll, Lunley Alex, and Patty Bees. Thank you so much. That is so crazy kind of you, Susfara. Thank you. This Thanksgiving, I am thankful for you, and that thank you. Anyway. Hey, do you want to pick the banner that I have right now? Unironically. I'll stick with it for at least a week if you want. And guys, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Enter the void. This one, right? You've got it. Oh. Oh, that one will be easy to keep. That one's cool. We were actually talking earlier about how like this type of like aesthetic look, because we were talking about my sweater actually. And I like the kind of high contrast with bright colors. And actually, it's one of the things that made me wish that the void skins that they did were a bit more good, I guess. I don't know, like, they're not bad, but I love the void look. And hold on, where is it? I thought Meg did get one. Maybe she didn't. I know David got one. Hold on. I know Kate and David got one, so let me find either of them. Okay, yeah. You know what? Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe they are better than I remembered. Story time, baby. Hello, Sparkling Raven. And guys, I hope everybody is having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful week and everything. And weekend. Start to your weekend. Oh my god, what is wrong with me tonight? Actually, I have the answer. I need to take more Excedrin. I just figured out what's wrong with me. For those, first of all, who don't know, I have chronic migraines / headaches. I feel like I've been bringing that up a lot for the last, like, week or so, because, like, I've had this one ongoing, kind of brutal one, which I'm pretty sure is, like, partially allergies, because, and I really need to just set up the damn air purifier. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna strike that from the record. Maybe in like half an hour I'll try that again. Just pretend it's the first time bringing it up. I'm gonna take some Excedrin after this match. And then maybe I'll be able to turn my thinky thoughts into words more. Don't you do it, you little bastard! How dare you? How dare you interrupt chess time? How dare you? You could have gone for any... Unique pathing. Bum 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 bum. Damn, I tried so hard, but the tie walls and he could see me and I just had to change my mind at the last second. Anyway, hello. Okay, so how goes? Hey. I hope everyone's doing well. I can work so. Uh-oh. Gabriel bot. There we go. I'm like, oh my god, this isn't a person. I didn't even realize it wasn't a person. I forgot I was a medic as well. I totally thought I was an escapist. Uh-oh, Nema sisters. Why is it so bright? Why is it daytime? That was stressful. Oy vey. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. Guys, I need a second to, lock back in and all that jazz. Also, how did I end up in the same tile with him twice? Yoink. God, it's like a horror movie. If I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, I can't even talk. If I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, I'd play Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, okay, Nemesis is Shadow class, I now know for a fact. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Well, at least as back as I can be. A lot of chests are open. A couple keys are floating. I think I am good to work on gens now. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Someone was able to heal that. Might nap? Oh, have a good nap, zombie. Thank you for hanging out. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, whether you do wind up swinging by or not. Well, I am so sorry, dude. I can only run past you right now. Oh, 7 Wolf. Yeah, this, oh. Yeah, basically, if you were, just in general, if right now, yeah, this is unfortunate. Basically, if you get caught off in the wrong part of the map, then they can commit to chase. If you're able to get away from where all of the generators are, the Dracula at least has been pretty consistent with dropping chases, but obviously that's a big old, your mileage may vary. Oh, I couldn't get there in time, Houdini. I'm so sorry. 07 gamer. Okay, let's see if I get a lucky delivery or not. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Guys, this has been an intense match. I also have no idea where the gates are. Oops. I'm sorry, Grape, I have to leave because he knows where I am. I got the stun, but, I did it a moment too late, I guess. GG's. I actually didn't think I was gonna have an angle there. I think if I tried to commit a little bit earlier. I was gonna say that they had amazing, gen control at the end there. Oh. Hey! Auntie! What's feeding your cats? That would be Susfara. And if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Oh, right! Guys, let me grab my Excitron. 1 second. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have returned. I'm gonna ready up unless someone lets me know in the next couple seconds. Yeah, I can show you the banners, Bill Lord. Okay. And hello, Maddie. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Is anyone else hopping in? Just give me a heads up. Aw. Well, I hope you are enjoying the beginning of the weekend. I guess I could have actually. I kind of regret. Here's the joke I wish I had made in the moment. I hope you're enjoying the beginning of the end, the weekend. That is. Anyway, but the banners. Now, these are only the ones I have. God, I'm actually so retroactively annoyed at myself because there's a Twitch banner that I earned, or a banner that I earned from watching Twitch drops that I then didn't get. Because I forgot to click the claim button. I'm so annoyed in hindsight. And I'm not gonna actually change the banner, though. Don't worry, Susfara. Also, let's do a scout match. Maybe Miss Kimura Yui. Maybe a slightly less bright color. Or maybe I should do the pay-to-lose skin, haha. Oh, yo, actually, I forgot how cool this skin is. Remember when people were calling this the Goth Yui skin? But yes, the banners. So, these top ones that are ascended rarity move. Like, they are dynamic images for the most part. Actually, they're kind of... Okay, yeah, like, see the fog. God, there are actually a lot of them, though, as a heads up. We'll probably start going through them next match because we only have a few seconds left before, we load in. Oh god, my eyes are tearing up. Stop it. Oh, I hope you're okay, Wolf. Yeah, if you can, I would say try to hop into a locker maybe at the start of the match if you have to deal with it. Just so that you're not out and about and getting revealed by the killers. But yeah, absolutely. Real life always comes first. Oh, also, I just got my hype train slash treasure train, still don't know the difference. Reward. Wait, where is it? What is it? I want to show it. Oh, here it is. It's actually really cute. Look at this. Hee. Uh-oh, I'm tabbed out. Oh yeah, I spawned in front of a chest. I'm sorry, did anyone else hear her pull out the hatchet and then not actually pull anything out? Where are all the chests? Okay, we're here. No, sorry, Billalord. I try to not do that when playing 2v8 because the killers have usually waited in a pretty long queue, and most of the time they don't then want to just like screw around. You know, they want to play the game. Like 1v4 is a maybe, but not in 2v8. Also, I totally forgot I was being revealed right now. I don't know why she ran so far away, but I mean, I don't really know what to do when... Goodbye, Michonne. Oh no. Maybe she wanted to go next. Oh, you gotta go. Nice. Time bot. Thank you, Mr. Pyramid Head, for chasing me. Okay. Ooh, I just remembered that, Pyramid Head is an undetectable killer. Oh my god, Nick scared the hell out of me. Okay, never mind, that's where he is. As an unfortunate place for you to have been sent, Wolf. Okay, crap. Is anyone getting you, Wolf? Good luck. Antique, I see you juicing that shack. Oh, I also see that you are condemned. Or, you know what I'm saying. Good luck, double. What's Meg up to? Actually, if you could not leave right away, now when you're dead, Auntie, could you tell me what Meg is doing? Just out of curiosity. Oh, never mind. She's on a gen. Haha. Out of curiosity, do you know what locker Nick is in? Like, is he in an obvious one? Ah, in main, got it. Oh, yeah, he's on a gen. Nice. Okay. Cool. That's actually huge. Never mind. Yeah, he just got on the gen in main. I think he was just stealthing out the area. Waiting for the killers to leave, you know? Thank you. I ran into it. I'm so sad. Ooh, Wolf, you're getting save, right? On Meg in the cage. Okay, nice. Oh, I died. Lamau, I ran right into him. Amps. Yeah, it's, the thing about 2v8 is if you have, Jesus Christ, this person literally got uncaged and ran directly into the killer. Are you kidding me? Can I just say, that's actually, hold on, I'm actually gonna pause for a second because they are literally my least favorite, well, no, that's not true, there are worse types of players, but they are definitely in my bottom, like, 25% of players. Complains the team is bad and isn't doing anything. Literally get self-killed so you can do nothing. Like, make it make sense. You are doing worse than anything you are complaining about. Like, unless your teammates are actively, intentionally sandbagging you, like, removing yourself from the game is the worst teammate behavior you can do. Like, because you are literally making the entire team down a player. I can't understand how these people cannot see the hypocrisy of their actions. Anyway. 07 Wolf, you'll live happily ever after, the end. Anyway, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. So, Billowlord, are you here for the, to look at the banners? Because I want to wait to make sure you're here for them. Also, this is a really cool looking one, just in general. Isn't it pretty? Like, one type of tattoo that I absolutely love the look of are watercolor tattoos, which if you've never seen watercolor tattoos, I highly recommend, like, looking them up. They are gorgeous. I don't think I would get one, but, like, it's one that I love the aesthetic look. What charms do I have on my Yui? I just noticed. Oh, right, I think, didn't Beatles have me set these up or something? Ugh. Oh, nice. But GG's. And hello there, Spicy Chalupa. Those types of players keep it interesting. You know, the phrase, someone who can't see beyond their own nose, comes to mind. It's like, it's very much the father stereotype of, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just fascinated. I hope you're having a wonderful beginning of the weekend. You know, I did not land that joke well. Moving on. Do I really want to be a scout again? Not really, but like, you know, I feel like pallets are not as much of a resource as I expect them to be, even without scouts. So, I'm gonna join the medic initiative. An altruistic action indeed, Wolf. They're quite a character, IRL. God, can I just say... This is kind of like 3 steps to the left, because this isn't the same sort of people that I'm about to talk about. This is a totally different brand of people. But speaking about interesting characters, IRL... I've talked about the university I attended before. I attended a, relatively small, liberal arts college in the Midwest. There was one type of student that you would run into. And sometimes I run into them online. But because I ran into them so frequently at my uni, I'm able to recognize them a bit better. And it's a particular brand of student that I would call philosophy majors. They're not always, not all people that fit this archetype were/are philosophy majors, but a lot of them are, which I discovered because I started sensing a pattern. And this sort of person is the person who argues just for argument's sake. And upon realizing I'm engaging in a conversation with such a person, I began to look them in the eyes and go, "Are you a philosophy major?" And I kid you not, while at this school, every single person answered yes when I asked them, except for one student who said, "Well, no, but I'm a freshman and I'm thinking about it." So, make of that what you will. One of these people was one of my roommates, by the way, which is just kind of funny. You know, I'll be honest. I assumed that Slinger went off to the races to go continue towards spawn, and only Huntress was following me. I was not expecting to run into a gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reached for the gun, for the gun. Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you, whoever did that. I should have thrown the pallet, but I didn't. Anyway, I think this is where I started. I think that was literally the chest I opened at the beginning of the game. Ah. No, Wolf, I get it. That's why I said it was altruistic of you. I don't really know what you want me to say. You know, I'm gonna go away from that. Because, I feel like I will be recognizable. Always gonna be better. Ooh, yummy, yummy beamer. Yummy, yummy beamer just for me. I was hoping she would turn around. Listen, I'm gonna stealth right here for a second because I'm afraid. I really want to open this chest, and I've got to die for my greed. And I will deserve it. Hopefully, I already have an item I want, mind you. I was just hoping that maybe I've got a purple beamer or medkit. Also, no idea what classes we're dealing with. And that's why you open chests, baby. Let's go. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't kill me, Slinger, don't kill me, Slinger. Don't kill me, Slinger, don't kill me, Slinger. Well, there's a Huntress. There's a scary man with a gun. Anyway. You got Moxie, kid. Oh, sounds like a plan, Spicy Chalupa. Are you on, Steam or any other device? Hey, yo, he shot out of his dick again, as usual. Oh my god, I did not realize the Huntress was right out there. That's so funny, actually. Okay, okay. Ooh, you know what? If you want, you can actually join directly through my Steam profile here after we finish this up. Is there a totem around here I can cleanse? I think there's definitely someone to be, like, wary of getting just leaved against. Obviously. Just want to make sure everybody is out. I see Zarina is still working on a gate. I don't know, is everyone out? I'm out. Okay. GG's. I got a purple beamer. I got a purple beamer. Oh no, what happened to the Huntress? Did she get, like, a hit refunded or something? Yeah, let me head back to lobby and grab another bite of food.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Also, really quick, let me just go over the Swift rules. They're very simple. They're very, Wheaton's Law-esque, if you were on the internet for that. Basically, just don't be a dick. Like, no excessive teabagging and clicky-clicky, just don't trash talk in endgame, and don't rage quit. That's really all there is to it. And if you can do that, you are more than welcome. AKA the, what I like to call the common sense rules. Don't even talk common dollars. Wait, what? I was gonna say they don't even cost common dollars, but I messed that up. Oh, so if you go to the profile on the right-hand side of the screen, there should be a button that says join game. It's like under currently in game, Dead by Daylight, and in green above the profile awards. Huntress crashed out on Slinger. He missed a shot on you in the exit gate. Oh no, that would be me. Like, high key, I don't think I am confident enough in my own gameplay abilities to solo queue as a ranged killer in this mode. And if you can't find it, Spicy Chalupa, this is also, you can search in-game just remarks and I show up, I think is the only result. Well, Wolf, it's that, so Wheaton's Law is what I've been calling it because it's a thing. It's Will Wheaton's. He was one of the actors in Star Trek Next Generation, and one of the early, like, sci-fi actors who had a very large, like, he was a fan before he was in the stuff, and he was very involved in the fandom, even though he got a lot of shit for his performance of Wesley. Also, I need to turn on my AC or my fan. Anyway, his whole shtick was, don't be a dick. And I think that is good words to live by. Any luck, Chalupa? Are you having issues? Oh, there it is. I literally just tabbed out to go pull up Steam. Never mind. Here you are. Haha, perfect timing. I'll have. Guys, the extension will kick in soon. The extension will kick in soon. I'll be able to talk better. Oh no. See, Houdini, what you're saying with the seeing Death Slinger in front of you and miss his close-up shot. Unironically, that's me with Huntress. Every single match, there's usually one survivor who I just cannot hit at point-blank range. It's the worst. I'm like, oh no, I'm a failure. Let's see, are you having am I blind? Because it's not showing you as being in here, which is weird. Because it says that you're in the party, but you're not showing up in the party. Are you in on your end, dude? Out of curiosity? Or are you, like, in eternal loading hell? There's a fight today at your school. Oh, Antique, your school sounds truly fascinating. Okay, here, you know what? Try joining again for whatever reason, with DBD just joining. Usually, if someone's the first person to join, there's a better chance of it succeeding. So try one more time. And if not, then I'd say just try adding me, and that will probably work. Like Wesley as a character was new to acting at the point, so can forgive him for that. Yeah, but a lot, like I said, though, I mean, Wesley definitely had his fans, and I think people tend to appreciate him more, like, in retrospect or in hindsight or upon, like, rewatching now. Also, we can get y'all back in now. Hold on. I feel like I didn't click somebody, or they're not, hold on. Okay, Houdini, if you want to get back in, and Grape. Girl body slam someone else. Yikes. It was awesome, and Stand By Me is... Yeah, is that a show or a movie? Um... Oh! There you are. Hello there. See, I'm telling you, I have amazing timing. Party does not exist. Weird. You know what? Do you just want to... do you want to send a request and I'll just try shooting an invite? Because that might bypass it. Sorry, guys. DBD's lobbies are truly fascinating. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you, I'm fine with accepting, Steam or in-game, friend requests, as long as y'all can understand that at some point I might have to delete, like, randomly, to make room, and, like, if you guys are fine with that, then feel free to, send one, because that makes it a bit easier sometimes, because then I can directly invite, which sometimes bypasses the issue. I'm not a control freak, I'm not a control freak, I'm a bit of a control freak. Just a little. Just a skosh. I'm gonna grab a quick bite of food again. Put them up in it. Success! Oh yeah. Okay, let's ready up, gamers. Anyway, let's feed Tori some more blood points. I see, I see. Wait, so I have to decide what profile image to change to. So I changed Team Gal Pals. I love the crow. He's beautiful. I also love the kitsune. Snack. Is that a Summer Hikaru died reference? You know what? No, I will be a medic, actually. It's a good movie. It was made in 1986. I'm actually... Sorry, I'm now, like, thinking about what the last movie I watched, and I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Unironically... Okay, this is a joke, mostly. If we're talking about, like, feature-length things, then the last movie I watched was, Ish's 1,000 players simulate civilization in Minecraft, which is, like, the first Minecraft content I've consumed in years. Which is also absolute cinema. Highly recommend. Very fun. The last movie before that might have actually been Thunderbolts. And before that, it was Wicked. And the next one I'm going to see is probably also going to be Wicked, but the second. God, I feel like a lot of people are going to be very much let down by Wicked the second, because, number one, Wicked is... How do I put this? Act 2 of Wicked is pretty well-renowned, or well-renowned for being, significantly weaker than the first half. And that's okay! Because the first half is so good, and the second half does have a couple of bangers. I died for this flashlight, I died for this flashlight. Worth. Mine. Anyway, so that's gonna be kind of funny, people discovering that. But like I said, it's got a no good deed. Oh my god, I love no good deed. Let his flesh not be torn, let his blood leave no stain. When they beat him, let him feel no pain. Let his bones never break, and however they try to destroy him, let him never die, let him never die. Ooh, sorry, I'm kind of pulling back on that note because I have no idea if it's gonna, like, peak the mic. That's, like, just high enough that I'm like, this could be, like, a really sharp sound, and I don't want it to be. Or the mic could totally cut it off. You never know. Ooh, a totem. I won't cleanse it, even though I really want to. Oh, another totem. Well, I didn't like that very much. Not one bit, mind you. That was very scary. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the second killer there. Hello. Terratus was throwing me off a bit. Never mind, I guess both killers are over there, and I should have just stayed on my gen. Oh well, I'll start a new gen. I'm getting on this side of it, though. Hit a great, hit a great. Yeah, I wasn't... I don't know what I even was trying to do there. I was gonna say, I don't make that. Not even close. Oops. Okay, I gotta lock in. I think... Let me finish my dinner as well while I'm in a second stage and, hitting some skill checks. Dang, I actually thought you'd get sent right here. And then none of the... There's like no de-ickification spray over here. I think, honestly, Grape, I'm pretty sure she was, if she's who I think she is, I'm pretty sure she was waiting for the killers to leave that half of the map so she could use her spray. I might be wrong, but I think it's because she knew Wesker was nearby and didn't want to get one-tapped. Which it's like, I think at this stage in the game, that's okay. You know? Like, it's, like, we have a couple people on Death Hook, but not a ton of people first hooked. Obviously, your mileage may vary. Oh no, Wolf. 07 gamer. Thank you, friend. Now, I'm also about to rap for a second because I just gave my killer instinct to the killer and I don't know what class he is. And I was terrified that he was a shadow class about to zoom over directly at me at Mach million. Antique, it's hard to describe it. I genuinely think it might be better for you to keep working Shack, but just so you know, in the tile behind Shack, like, as an opposite of main, there is a generator, and that's the one I'm on. I would say... I want to not be pursued. I'm just trying to figure out where to go right now. I'm so sorry. Now I'm being the rat. I'm just hoping that Wesker doesn't come this direction, which he probably will, knowing my luck. Oh god. Grape, I can't get you. He's right here. You die if I get you, I think. I'm so sorry that I'm, like, bringing him back towards you, but I couldn't go anywhere else. I'm so sorry. I'm not leaving scratch marks. That was unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, Antique, I'm so sorry. Oh, I died too. 07. Oh. I couldn't do it. Oh, there's a hatch next to me. Hate the Spirit Wesker combo. Couldn't do anything there on your constantly. Oh, unlucky wolf. Oh, GG's though. That was a good match. I don't think I did that much. In fact, I think my first chase was actually, that's right. I forgot. First chase was just me getting caught opening a chest. Oops.
I will prove myself even harder if that is what's asked of me.
Is Arena dipperoni cheesed? You know? In that case, I guess you could say that our sacrifices weren't in vain, Antique. Because she got out, right? Oh, I laughed because what else are you gonna do? Ooh. I'm gonna go play a really quick IRL mini game called I Need a Tissue. 1 second. Swiggity swag, the nightmare stag. Oh, it is all good chalupa. By the way, what, is there, let me know if there's anything in particular you would prefer, or like as a name shortening, whether it be spicy chalupa or some unknown third option. But yeah, no, it's all good, like. We do what we can, and we GG's go next over what we can't. I'm so sorry. If you're wondering what's up with the water bottle, it's my handy dandy high contrast water bottle that allows me to usually bring myself into focus relatively easily. Oh no. I'll have to do that in a second. Uh-oh. Oh god. I think I see a blight. Oh, wow. How did you get hit there, actually? That's crazy. Sorry. Wow, that's... You know, I really thought that was gonna be me getting a 1-2 tap there. Ooh, nice save, whoever did that. Someone got a flashlight immediately. Nice. Spicy is easiest and totally found, so it sounds like a plan. Hey, no need to apologize. You wound up going down, not me. Like I said, I thought that was gonna be me. Yeah, but like I said, somehow you ended up getting hit instead. So in the end, it didn't even matter. That's why I was so shocked. I genuinely, I want to check what the their ping is, because I have no idea how that went through me and hit you. They must. I'm guessing that's the 80 ping gamer. That's shocking. Gosh, I love being here. Thanks, Cage Logic, for making perfect sense. I need a hero! Oh. This is going to end very poorly, actually. Oh, actually, never mind. David's juicing. David's juicing. Okay, I thought he was gonna go down right next to the cage. I'm definitely going second, though. Like, hundo P. Unless Cheryl sprints burst at the last second, which is almost impossible. Oh, close but no cigar, kid. Okay, dude. And then I ran into a wall. Thank you. Well, that was lucky. And not just lucky, but well executed on the team's part. Na 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 Rat Man. Okay, my roll now. Okay, never mind. Y'all do this instead. Fair enough. There's a key. Uh-oh, I've revealed myself to the Wraith. Was I seeing things just now? Okay, I must have seen a leaf. Okay, well that's useful, at least that he's not, he doesn't want to commit to the kill so badly that will chase me shack. I got a beamer. Also, the reason I'm playing like a super route right now is what, oh, you know what, Wolf? Well, I mean, I guess it's fine because you're also, you've been hooked once, but yeah, right now I'm playing like a pretty big rat because, well, I think I'm the only death hook, right? Yeah, so I'm kind of able to work and just help heal people. Okay. Okay, so we've identified our few gens that are like furthest from each other that people are working. The fact that they've got a wraith is really useful. We don't have. Do we have scouts? I forget. Yeah, we have. Okay, good. We have at least the one. Ooh, the blight's on this side of the map now. Interesting. Thank you. Look, I couldn't tell if the blight was gonna follow me or not. That's why I ran so far. Nice, we got there. Phew. I'm gonna see where you get sent. Okay, okay. Ooh, this was actually a really intense round. This is one of those rare times where there actually is a meta to the game as opposed to just the micro. With a little bit of Protect the President thrown in. I heard someone breathing and it was a Leon. Oh, itchy nose. Oh my goodness. You see there was a totem over here. Oh. Hello, darkness. How goes? I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous beginning of your weekend. When does David get sent? Ooh. Hashtag console. Oh, 7 Wolf. I think this is the rest of us. Ace is somewhere, but other than him. As long as Ace is okay, then everyone else is okay. Doing okay? Fluffy's with you right now? Well, hello. Actually, I think Fluffy swung by earlier, unless my brain is absolutely breaking. Fluffy is here at squared, is what you're saying. Or something. I don't know. I just got rid of a migraine. How you... I was about to say how you doing again. I need to blow my nose again, but this time I actually brought a tissue with me. Haha. Guys, I promise, usually I'm able to speak English more concisely and consistently, at least before 9 p.m. Eastern, which is when my language stops working.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm gonna... one second. I was saying earlier, what I really need to do is set up an air filter that we actually ordered from Costco, because every time it gets... the heat turns on in this house, my allergies start acting up like crazy. Especially in this room, my office. Don't ask me why it's so bad in this room. It simply is, Your Honor. So I really need to just set it up. But I have this problem called out of sight, out of mind. So what happens is the box is sitting in the office. And then I come into the office to stream and I'm like, oh yeah, that. Anyway, guys, it's time for some Sprint for a Story. Sprint for a Story. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. God, this even though it looks nothing like my Ellie, it just has the same energy as her. Side note, I really do love the My Little Oni badge. That was actually such an iconic, way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Immortalize the event. It's beauty, it's grace. He goes Hulk smash in your face. Of course, there's Yui, the girl herself, the OG waifu. I mean, no, I would not consider Nancy the OG waifu. She was my first main, but she wasn't the OG waifu in this game. That was definitely Yui. Would you use a naifu to protect your waifu with your laifu? I it's such a dumb joke, but it genuinely just gives me that like little dopamine hit. For some reason, it triggers the same like internal snickering that a dumb pun triggers. Anyway, this map. Ayo, I'm an escapist. I forgot that I switched. Hashtag goldfish brain, hashtag goldfish brain, hashtag my chest, mwahaha. Yoink. Oh wow, that's so funny. I was gonna say, did I hear a spirit? But I clearly did not hear a spirit. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Howdy ho, Ranger Joe. Okay. This is... Ooh. Both the clouds got 1-2 tapped. Or not 1-2 tapped, but 1-2 caged, rather. Well, hello there. It's Dismas? Or Dismas? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. And she's great. Aw, that is so sweet of you to say. Oh, I can spritz you. Spritz. Here. For you. Aw, that is so sweet of you to say. Oh yeah, you should get that save. Yeah, you know how it is. Aw. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome. God, every time gosh. For those curious, this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty because, I have what is often referred to as a goldfish brain. And it's my fair warning. The reason I'm bringing that up is, boy howdy, I somehow, don't ask me how, but somehow, every time I play this mode, I just somehow, I forget that if I haven't been caged yet, a gen pops and I get seen. It's like, that information is in my brain, but the whole fire together, wire together, synapse thing, they just ain't firing together. They're firing separately, but not together. And that's what you missed, Ungly. Where were we? Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I wanted to restart my Logitech app like 7 million matches ago. Goodbye, Mr. Wraith. Mr. J. He's simply ignoring me because I'm a Wraith worshipper. But that he doesn't realize that I'm talking about the Wraith from the Pegasus Galaxy and not Philip. Goodbye, Mr. Whiskers. Anyway. Uh-oh, wait. Oh no, Antique, are you in a pallet? You're not. Oh, 07. I'm sorry. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Unfortunately, I'm currently being a little rat gremlin, and not even intentionally, mind you. I'm the worst teammate. Oh my god. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I feel like this is just one of those what am I trying to say? Killers with decent map pressure when paired with... Oh, you're not for some reason I really thought you were under a pallet there. I need to be taking chase, but maybe he chases? Yes, so, maybe so. Oh no, the person on that gen doesn't know. If you're in main, beware. I was not expecting him to go that way around. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. My bad. Times 82. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I wasn't expecting him to come from that direction, my bad. Oops. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode times 82. Actually, I'm probably gonna just focus for the rest of this match, and, I'm not gonna be paying much attention to chat for the next, couple minutes or so until I'm dead or alive or escaped or whatever other options there are. Yo, he's confident with his dashes. That was ratch. I underestimated him, and I shouldn't have, and that was my mistake. I fat-fingered right-click, guys. But I took them far away, so good luck finding hatch gamers. Oof. Anyway, where was I? Appreciate stream schedule front and center. Yes, Dismiss, and is it Dismiss like a soft S like in Christmas, or Dismiss with a slightly more like Z sort of sound? To your right! No, wrong way! Sheva, no! Or not Sheva, you're not Sheva, you're God, what's her character name? I can't remember. Another hatch! Oh my god, a second chance, a second chance! Sorry. Yes, so I basically stream every night. I'm actually currently in the process of getting a new schedule posted, and it's going to be officially populating the Twitch channel as well as in Discord. But also, no pressure to join, by the way, but this is our Discord for anyone who hasn't joined. It's where I do post my most up-to-date stuff. I actually was a Skype holdout, so I am not super active in it. That's why I say really no pressure, but it's also where I just post the most up-to-date information. Point is, yes, I stream every night other than Tuesdays. That is the punchline of that, though. And currently, it's, I'm usually starting the absolute latest around 6 p.m. Eastern, with the more official hours going to be coming in this weekend. It's also because right now, we're basically only doing DBD, but there's a game called Danganronpa that is the second game in the series, which is one of my favorite series, is getting re-released with a what-if scenario next year, and a lot of members of the community have never played the first game. Also, Spicy Chalupa, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. We're gonna be starting the first game to get people caught up for when the sequel gets re-released, because I will be doing that on the channel, because I love me some Komaeda Nagito nonsense. And yeah, that's gonna be something we're making our way through. It's a game that I have played before, but I love a lot, and it's probably been about a decade since I last really watched somebody play it through / played through it myself. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Ooh, also, what classes do we have? We have a Shadow class and a Brute class. I actually remembered to check for once. Okay, got it with more of a Z sound. Sounds fun. Hope to catch it. Would love to have you. Yeah, if, I don't know if you're familiar with the series or not, but for anybody who's not familiar, the long story short of it is, if you're familiar with Ace Attorney, that's a good starting point. If you're familiar with the Zero Escape trilogy / 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, that's a good indication of the sort of energy, like the sort of chaotic energy, less trippy, mind wacky stuff, and more hope versus despair. But long story short, 15 high schoolers who are the best at what they do, whether that be baseball player or fashion icon, are locked in a school and told that if you want to get out, you gotta kill one of your classmates and get away with it in a class trial. Also, there's a black and white evil teddy bear. Boo, 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 boo. And also, if anybody wants to hop in to some gaming, just let me know. We are doing open lobbies. I think he tried to pull out his fire, or tried to, I knew he was gonna get that. I just didn't want him to interrupt that generator that was being worked. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm missing the Wesker's the Shadow class. It is a Wesker, right? Oh no, Wolf. Good luck. Ooh, Wolf, keep letting yourself recover. You're almost, like, pick-upable by me. Antique, do you need help? Is anyone coming to get you? Okay, someone got you. Use your... Wolf? Wolf?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
It's nuts you can do drive-by pickups in TV. It reminds me of for the people buckle up. Yeah, so, you know, first, I'm gonna be real. My big issue with 2v8 right now is the fact that, Escapist is how Escapist is. And the fact that it's literally sprint burst on demand is crazy. I also think that most medics are not taking advantage of the fact that it now only requires the 70% progress to get pickup, like self-pickup. And I think that people who are aware of that are and should be using it for sure. I will say, I think it's decent, like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely some balancing issues. I think it would be fine if it was like 80 to 90%. The 70% does make it relatively easy to get someone to that 70% mark for sure. But of course the flip side of that is I'm to me 2v8 is supposed to be like the snappy, no thoughts, head empty game mode. You run, you do you take chases, meta this, meta that, ever meta woman. I love that joke. It's so dumb. I got an ugly snort out of me the first time I heard it. But like, so I'm assuming that behavior is making it super easy to get pickups with the power because they overall, if people are getting slugged long enough that pickups can come in, like, they don't want that. At the same time, if you're in a Swift, boy howdy, you're gonna have an annoying time going against that. Like, you know, people going down under pallets constantly. That is a nightmare, 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 as killer. But you know, wanna know what really grinds my gears more than anything in this game mode? The fact that for whatever reason, in the end game, you still get express delivered to the exit gates, the open exit gates. I don't know why that's the case. It's been the case since the very first 2v8. Oh my! Thanks, great. Sorry if I just deafened anybody. Sorry if I just deafened anybody. Also, I will never judge a killer who slugs in the end game because what else are you supposed to do when you get, again, express delivered to open gates 99% of the time? I say as I run to a not open gate. Okay, somebody else is saving you. I will be here in case you need a hit taken. Uh-oh, okay. Uh-oh. Speaking of getting express delivered to a gate, rare time you're not express delivered to a gate. Okay, the bat's gonna be flying around looking for my scratch marks. Okay, good. This one's... I didn't know if this one was gonna be open or not. Nice. GG's. Okay, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Huh. That was a stressful endgame. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Wolf. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I know it's always it never feels good when you get that, like you said, the the crappy end of the stick with it. It's just getting it's that's what happens when you're up against two high mobility killers. I feel a lot of times you end up getting caged across the map, but the killers themselves go to the opposite side of the map, and it almost leads to accidental tunneling a lot because it's like, well, here's an injured person. Escape, this is just sprint burst vigil, 24-second versus 20. Yeah, I believe it is a 20-second, I think it's a 20-second cooldown and 20-second, exhaustion. Called being DoorDashed. Oh, yeah, no, I usually will call it, like, express shipped and express delivered, and DoorDash is definitely used. It's crazy. I've been ranting about it literally every single 2v8, and I don't know, did you do the survey? Because for the final section where you got to add your own comments, I think I added 2, like, very long paragraphs for both Killer and Survivor, and that was one of them. That was one of them, the express delivery. I forgot what the other one was. I actually don't think it was about the escapist class, which the main reason I didn't put that is I feel like that's going to be most people's complaint because, well, let's put it this way. I'm shocked it made it in the second iteration of it. I remember what my second comment was. One of the questions was, it was something like, how do you find the balance between taking games seriously and having fun? That wasn't the wording, but that's more or less what they meant. Like, what is your ratio of sweat to chill in 2v8? And I had put balanced, but that's because I've mainly played Survivor, and I do feel like the ratio of sweat to chill games is pretty 50-50. Slash feels like it's in a decent spot if you take all the games combined. Because let's be real, it's very different going against a duo who are on comms and relatively organized versus 2 solo queue gamers with classes that don't suit each other. My second comment slash paragraph for the killer section was just yapping about how, I know I put this, but that's exclusively for Survivor, because when you're playing killer, you have to lock in like a million times if you want to get wins. Oh, and the other aspect that I commented on that, by the way, I've talked about this before, how I would balance the aspects of this mode that are lacking, to say the least. Personally, what I would do is make it so that tunneling is less valid, or not less valid, excuse me, less important in this game mode. Because right now for killer, if you spread your hooks like relatively evenly, what you're gonna end up with is 8 survivors who are all death hook and all doing generators at Mach 1 million because, again, you hooked everybody. And there's no difference in, excuse me, in the generator speed change, if you kill somebody versus if you just, hook them, or cage them, rather. So TLDR, if you kill somebody, they're down a player. So you're not going to be affected as much by the relative gen speed increase. Anyway, that was a lot of words for not a lot of information. I hate to say it about myself, but it's true. Point is, I feel like make it so that the first cage doesn't increase gen speed. Just give a bigger gen speed boost for the second and third cage states. Hell, you could even give all of the generator progress to a death cage. That way you only get, like, you get a massive bonus when someone dies, and just a minor bonus beforehand. Anyway, I have not looked at chat because I'm terrified of stepping into traps. Hash signed a former trapper main. I was looking, and I was like, I don't see one. You know what, I'll take the freebie because it literally didn't give me the prompt until the last second, and that was annoying. I know that he can see me. What am I even doing? Why? You can't mind game that, Marcus. He can see you. He has eyeballs. Oh, I thought someone's getting caged right now. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Can I get a Wucky Whittle med kit? Pretty please put... I mean, I'm dead as hell, right? He sees where I am. What am I doing? You know what? I kept him occupied for a while. He's probably defending a 5-gen over here or something, right? Okay, I'm back. Hello. Aw, we're happy to have you on the squad, Spicy. I haven't done the survey, but I generally enjoy the game mode. Friends and you do competition where you try to get as many blast fights as possible. Record is 5. You know what, Dismas? It's so funny that you say that because I've talked about how Guide is, in my opinion... Thank you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, great beamer. I've talked about how Guide, formerly known as Engineer as far as I'm concerned, is, to me, the most boring class because... like, in solo queue, there's really just not a lot you can and do with it. Versus, specifically, when you're playing in any sort of Swift, I've talked about that that's basically the only time that I feel like you tend to get a lot of, or... It was late. I knew it. I could tell that the terror radius was getting closer. What was that? Okay, that was fascinating. Oh, what I was saying was the, guide when you're like swiffing. I feel that's exactly what I've said, is that if you're in a group and you just are blast mining the killer infinitely, I imagine it's a much more enjoyable class. That was all what I was trying to spit out before. Oh, anyway, Ayo, someone got a save on Dwight. Hell yeah. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. Anyway. Howdy ho, Junior Ranger. Howdy ho, Ranger Joe. I'm so afraid of there being like a whole web of traps that I am unaware of. I didn't know if I should try to take the hit or commit to the gate. Are you out? Dude, you are cracked. I think me getting you gets us both killed. There's still a hatch somewhere. Good luck. I wish one of us was escapist. I'm so sorry. Good luck, team. And by team, I mean Houdini. I heard it. I took it. I fled. Did you make it? I don't think you made it. Did you make it, actually? Because I can't spectate. Oh, you made it! I actually can't believe you made it. That's crazy. GG's. Guys, my Kokoro is going Doki. Mispronunciation intended. Absolutely throw games and squeeze in one more plasma. It makes the class so much more interesting because no longer gens of. Yeah, no, exactly, Dismas. It basically turns it into like a mini game instead, which I think is the main way that it is a fun class. Like, the only reason that I don't think I have like a lot of fun with it is because it's using it as it's intended is just. Well, like anything, it's a lot harder to pull off without comms, I think is the best way of putting it. Like, you can, but you can't usually pull it off in the, having fun, bing, shillin', hee ha ha way. Also, if you wonder why the sound keeps cutting out, it's because I'm trying to make the bug happen where when I tab out, there's noise. So, never mind. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to take like a quick 5-minute break or so to use the little gamer's room and refill my water. When I get back, we'll be hopping right back into some games. If anyone wants to hop in while I'm gone, technically you can't because I have to be here to accept. Oh, and Houdini, the worst part is he mind game the Wesker, he still caught, you know, covered Exegate. Yeah, no, so, I, first of all, great job juking. Yeah, at that moment where you got chased off the gate, I couldn't tell whether it was more important to commit to getting the gate open or try to take the hit for you. I was worried that if I tried to take the hit, basically, I didn't, I'll be honest, you were able to juke him a lot more successfully than I was expecting, which might sound harsh, but I really just mean in the sense that he had some pretty good hits before. So I figured, okay, let me get the gate open, and then you'll probably go down, and then I'll be in a decent position to get saved. Because for those who don't know, 99, well, not 99 in gates, Trapper makes opening new gates very difficult because as soon as the gate panel is trapped, you have to disarm the trap, which lets the Trapper know, hey, this is about to get disarmed. And since it was only you and me at that point, I think everyone else like had just gotten forced out by the Trapper or something. But yeah. Anyway, guys, it is 7:53. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes max, so that would be 8:03. And when I get back, more games. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. BRB. Swag the Nightmare Stag. Hello. I've returned. Also, Beatles! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for resubscribing for 19 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, and I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And also, something. I feel like you haven't referenced being allowed out of the dungeon lately, which is, I feel like I shouldn't be the one referencing that because I think I was the one who was like, oy vey, this joke, and, you know, something dungeon. I don't know. Where are we going with this? I have a tomato. Hello. Where were we? I'll stay in the medic gang. And as usual, guys, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. We just do open lobbies around here for 2v8, because I love 2v8. Genuinely, though, I love the Survivor gameplay loop of 2v8. Okay, I'm done being a broken record. Okay, I'm done being a broken record. Ha ha ha. Speaking of broken records, fun fact. So, historically, when I have visited places, my family has never really been big on, like, the touristy stuff. Like, we don't do tours, usually. We just kind of, we do what we do. I don't know, we vibe. One time, one of my internet friends, when I was a teenager, for her birthday, was going to be in... God, where was it? Oh, I remember, it was in Philly, that's right, it was in Philadelphia. She was having a birthday week in Philadelphia, and with one of her friends, who is also another online friend of mine, and myself, and I think it was 2 other of our online friends, basically all wound up flying into Philly and spending the weekend there, at a hotel that her mother, booked. Was an absolute blast, but there's a punchline here. We did a duck boat tour, which, if you don't know what a duck boat tour is, it's one of those buses that turns into a boat. So you go on the streets and then you go in the water. Had never heard of them before, fun fact. Like I said, we did not do touristy stuff. But during that tour, the tour guide was in the middle of telling a story. And he was specifically at the point of the story, or not the story, excuse me, he was giving the tour. And he was talking about how we were passing the Reading Railroad, which is where the Monopoly thing came from. I think it was Reading anyway. It's whichever railroad is in Philly that is also in Monopoly. Anyway, did that, and he wound up repeating the same exact sentence, exactly like a broken record, same intonation, same everything. And it was just so fascinating how much of, like, the script it was. Not in, like, a bad way, mind you, because, like, no kidding, that's how you're generally going to experience life when you give tours. You create your script, you stick with it, and then you can think about the grocery shopping you have to do in the upcoming week. Anyway, I don't have much of a follow-up. I think I took way too long to tell that story for what it was worth. Ooh! Good predictive blink on her part. Speak of the Danganronpa, but you'll see the Monokuma plush. Ooh, that's fun, antique. You know what's funny? I actually can't remember if I have a Monokuma plush. It's a sort of thing that I feel like I should have gotten over the years, but I don't actually think I did. What I do actually have, you know, those, like, hoodie jackets that, will sometimes have characters on the hoods that you can pull over your eyes. So, for those who don't know, when I was in college, I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall all 4 of my years there. And our seasonal holiday that we had, we called Squidmas, with the mascot being the Squiddles from Homestuck. Unaffiliated with Homestuck, mind you. Anyway, and we would do a Squidmas gift exchange. And I believe it was my junior year. One of the freshmen got my name, who I was friends with, and he got me a Monokuma hoodie. And I love that, truly. It's so bright. Oh, the nurse's shadow, by the way. I don't think I called that. I'm gonna try to move it into the map to get some done progress on this, because I think that they're both probably gonna migrate to the main side of the map, since that's where everyone is right now. I just hope that I don't get yoinkaroni and cheesed by a nurse, because I'll scream. I'll scream and cry, and I'm an ugly crier, guys. I've said this before, and it's true. You might not believe me, but you can confirm with Mama Marcus. God, I unironically can't wait to go through Danganronpa again. I love that game. No grape! Oh, 7 Gamer, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm so worried no one's gonna get saved on this person, because I think everybody, once again, migrated to the other side of the map. Fun fact, by the way. Not fun fact. This is one of, like, 3 maps that I feel has a lot of cases of people going second. / dying without getting uncaged. Because there are some maps where you just tend to get teleported to either extreme when caged. This is definitely one, and, very often what ends up happening is everybody accidentally migrates to the same side of the map together. But because they just saw everybody else on the opposite side of the map, they don't realize that they've all moved as a pack. Also, hello, zombie. Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. No, absolutely, Dismas. My generator had good progress, but, I was like, jokes aside, where is she? Oh my god. That was really throwing me off. See, did anyone finish my generator? Let's find out. Ooh, good, someone did. Okay, well that wasn't what I wanted. I would've liked that earlier, like 82 chests ago. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, that's a chest. Damn, she nasty with those blinks. Good job. I was glad that I was able to take her away from Renato. Ooh, good job, Spicy. Oh wait, ugh. Now, if this Oni is a terrifying creature, he will come over to parking lot because, unironically, I think it actually just makes sense to assume that, that people are getting sent parking lot, which is kind of funny. Speaking of which, are you gonna get yeeted parking lot? Ooh, is he not picking? We shall see, I suppose. Bro got auto-aimed. Hashtag entity's favorite, I guess. Holy crap. GG's. Damn. I'm shocked. That gamer got me playing Pig dash attack auto aim. Fun fact, by the way, if you play Pig, for whatever reason, her dash attack loves to auto aim onto windowsills, like, more than anything else. It's crazy. You almost never get hits through windows as Pig. It's shocking. That was crazy. GG's. Playing some Fortnite, and then also some Lego Fortnite with Hermes and Wesky. Fun! Committed finishing the last gen, that's why you got grabbed. Was worth it, gamer. Oh, GG's. That was intense. I like camping. You know. Because you camp intense. But and if you're new here, important thing to know, I am my own best audience, and I love a good pun. I hope you understand. Haha, haha, haha. Anyway. Good lord, feel of hacks, truly. Pigma's like windowsills so much that she auto-aims on them, yeah. Could be the hitbox is still low during the dash. You know, I feel like... Here's my theory, okay? I wish I knew how to data mine. Because you know how people have been able to data mine... And I assume that it's data mining that they found it through. But things like the Huntress Hackshit hitbox, to know that it's, you know, a beach ball shape, or Nemi Whip to be able to showcase why you have to drag at windows. My theory is that when the game reads the dash colliding with an object, whether it be a player or a piece of the map, it stops the dash as soon as the collision happens. So my theory is that the survivor has to still be, like, at least 50% pre-vault, because the moment that Pig hits the window, the dash ends, and it doesn't proceed, like, through like an M1 would. That's my theory. And the reason is actually due to, a particular phenomenon I've recently been witnessing, which is, first off, I'm sure some of you have noticed that there's some sort of validation system that Behavior added about like half a year ago. AK, you know how you started getting that weird stutter down when you get hit through a pallet, but you also don't throw the pallet as often anymore? Yeah, that system. If you've ever M1'd and noticed that your lunge ended early, the same thing happens with Pig dash attacks, and it's a lot easier to see it in dash attacks because, well, let's put it this way. It's a lot easier to tell when a dash ends like 30 seconds, not literally, like 5 seconds before it's supposed to end, versus a swing where you're not reasonably getting much distance anyway. Oh, hi, Steve. Oops, did I do that? Oh, this is trouble, huh? Okay. Ran towards the gate and Nurse saw you and internally panicked. Yeah, at least your panic is only internal. Mine often presents itself externally. I'm trying to red light, green light with this Nurse. I was like listening to that terrace, being like, where's he coming from? Anyway. Yeah, that was definitely a maybe if I was sprint burst. No, wolf! Oh, 7 gamer. Wait, unless... No! Oh my... Oh my god, he's so fast! Holy crap! Hope they add Skirchin to 2v. I used to play a lot before nuking. Yeah, Skirchin really did get the tragic short end of the stick in like 30 different ways. I'm also, you know, I'd hope that she's been gone long enough that people were able to have their frustration cooldown reset against her, but considering they still DC against Skirchins, I doubt that's the case. And that's just unfortunate. But yeah, I feel like she would actually be fine in a 2v8 setting. Also, just in general, for everybody, if you didn't know, because a lot of people don't know this, whoever gets an uncage has their active ability cooldown. They get progress on it. No, Antique! I can't get you even close. I'm sorry, friend. GG's. I was not expecting the nurse there, holy crap. Whoops, well. She did not believe anyone else was nearby. Wait, oh, that's so tragic, so close. GG's. Hey, Onis with the patch, and their one dead is too strong. Plus, I was never able to control it, while getting hit down. So Wolf, basically, Nurse works kind of like Spirit, where you're able to almost like pre-swing as you're coming out of a blink. So it feels almost instant on like the survivor end. It's one of those, the best way that I put it is, it's one of the reasons why going against like a god tier nurse is almost impossible. Because a nurse who's comfortable like blinking through walls and keeping track of people is able to just like swing as soon as they blink, which means that if they aim proper, there's nothing that can be done to dodge it for all intents and purposes. It's the nurses you can usually dodge are the ones who hesitate even just like a half second. This one was not one of those. This was definitely a confident nurse. Or a high ping nurse, but I'm assuming confident. Let me actually check ping, because now I'm curious. Oh yeah, just a confident nurse. But yeah, Oni is pretty rough, especially in 2v8, since he doesn't have his usual weakness of needing to get his own, like, first down. Once had a minute-long staring contest with a Michaela, you won, so she spent the whole game sandbagging you? Brutal. Wait, is this 2v8 or 1v4? Now I'm curious. Oh wait, is this guy AFK? Or did he just give up? What's going on? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, maybe these guys are a duo? Maybe they're a duo. That was curious. That was kind of funny. It was in 2v8 over a chest not worth the brow map. Brutal. Oh, yeah, you know, I hate to say my reaction when that happens is always, whoop, needed a slightly better reaction time. Good luck. At 07. Truly tragic. I've been on both sides of that. I will say, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on my usual ranteroni and cheese about Oni. It's not that bad, but my issue with Oni is that Behavior Pandora's boxed Oni, okay? And what I mean by that is they went, hey guys, we're gonna normalize Oni's ability to 180 flick across controller and mouse and keyboard. And, you know, kind of like how when they got rid of Hug Tech on Blight, all the Oni players were like, hey, this severely changes the skill ceiling. David has, okay. This severely lowers the skill ceiling of our killer. What the F, guys? And so, I guess there was enough of a fuss that Behavior went, okay, well, then we'll revert the changes. But then the controller players were like, well, what are we, chopped liver? You're just gonna say you're gonna make changes and now you're not going to? So then Behavior was stuck between a rock and a hard place. I think they should have just left well enough alone, considering there's now mouse and keyboard support for console. But that's just my opinion. Because, boy howdy, does Oni's AoE feel very bad to go against these days. Not always, but I'd say 99% of the time. Gone. And I will say, though, I do think that Legion is still more of a nuisance, and I'm going to explain why. For me, Legion in 2v8 is the equivalent of having full slowdown and regression builds in 1v4. And you might be thinking, Marcus, what the fuck kind of hot-ass take is that? And I'm going to explain to you. Let's imagine that you have two identical games, same survivors, same killers, okay? And let's say it's a huntress, a really strong, really strong huntress who hits all of her shots, who can cross-map snipe, but also plays pretty fair. She plays very survivor's rulebooky, okay? let's say she runs all aura perks. She will still struggle to get everybody, to get the full 4K before the exit gates are popped. It will come close. Okay? Just because of gen speed. Now, I want you to imagine that same match, but instead of 4 aura reading perks, she has 4 regression/slowdown perks. The chases are the same, but what each of the regression and slowdown perks do is they give her more and more time to chip away at the survivor resource, aka their pallets and their hook states. What that means is that same match that would have maybe been a 4K 0 or a 4K 1 or maybe even a 1 escape through gate now starts looking like a potential 4K 3, maybe even 4K 4 or 4K 5. Not because the chase has changed, but because just by making the game longer, you just are able to end it in the same length of time, but the survivors have gotten less gens done, or fewer gens done. Legion operated the exact same way in 2v8 because of the constant injuries and mending. Because you had to constantly mend and constantly heal, depending on the killers you were up against with Legion, it just made every match longer. Which meant matches that would have been more quickly, let's just say more quickly survivors getting all the gens done and escaping, basically turn those borderline matches into killer favorite matches because you just have more time. But to me, 2v8 is not supposed to be long, drawn-out metagames. It's supposed to be snappy, get the games done quickly. And Legion just created those long, drawn-out matches. He wasn't necessary for wins, but you were definitely signing yourself up for a more difficult match by not having a Legion, much like slowdown and regression perks in 1v4. To me, that's why Legion was a problem in 2v8. Because it turned the snappy game mode into the annoying, drawn-out game mode. Also, Grape, I see you left the party. GG's, gamer. Thank you for the matches. I assume you gotta get... You're done with the games for now. GG's. And if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. And let me catch up on chat now that I've said my piece. So, Wolf. No, the reason that they added Legion, which again still shocks me when they did, was because they were doing the Resident Evil themed one. And they wanted to add the Resident Evil skins to the game mode, which is why we got the Blight skin and then Hunk. I mean, obviously we had Hunk as a skin, but the Hunk skin for 2v8. Anyway, that was why they added him then. I still don't remember which one came first, Oni or Legion, but all I remember is that when they added one, my immediate thought was, oh, well, I guess they're not planning on adding insert the other anytime soon. Boy, was I shocked when they then added the next 2v8. It was certainly one of the decisions of all time. Would a good change to 2v8 Legion be that mending takes like 4 seconds, but self-mending reveals killer instinct or something? Unironically, Dismas, I low-key feel like they could just make mending, like, take 4 seconds period. Or alternatively, if they didn't want to make it take 4 seconds period, make it take, like... Now, this might sound crazy, but make it take the normal amount of time for self-mending, but make somebody else mending you take anywhere, I don't know the exact time, but like 2 to 4 seconds. Basically make it super quick if somebody else mends, but maybe still give you a slightly shorter or normal time to mend yourself. I don't know, I feel like it's just, Legion is in such a weird place, in the same way Oni's in a weird place, because the whole point of their powers is they are limited by being a solo killer. Like, Legion needs help because, or not help, but Legion is balanced because they get first hit for free, but then have no power really for second hit. You know, certain circumstances notwithstanding. Oni requires the first hit before he can be super strong, which is not super limiting when you have a teammate who can get hits for you relatively easily. I think, actually, you know what? So, Dismas, my whole idea, and I'm sad that behavior didn't go with this from the get. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hide a purple flashlight. It's mine. Hopefully, no one finds it. I'm gonna go open a bunch of chests because I just found a key, and you know I can't help myself. I was firmly of the belief from the very get-go that rather than how they did 2v8, they should have done almost like a draft system where you always had the same 5 basic killers available, but every 2v8, they basically add 3 different killers. So, like, maybe 2v8, you might have Dracula, well, Dracula, Pyramid Head, and Oni, let's just say. But the next time, they'll take out Oni because they want to give us Legion, and they'll give us Wesker and Nemesis, or something like that. Basically make it so that there's not a bunch of the same sorts of killers, and almost force/encourage, different combinations, new fun combinations, you know? I feel like that would be a, and then, as well, you can, add and get rid of different classes based on the killers that are available, both killer and survivor side. Oh, it's just amending is only 6 seconds ago. Yeah. But that's why I'm saying that in 2v8, like, if you're actually taking time for 2 people to mend, it doesn't matter if it's 2 seconds. Like, I know that it's almost negligible to 6 seconds, but it does definitely make a difference. Then again, something else is just... Boy, does it suck to go down to that, what is it, 6th hit in 2v8? Whatever number hit it is. You know, the brutal 6/7th hit. Oh my god, my old lisp is coming out. I'm sorry, whoa! Where did he even come from? He was just on my screen, damn. Oh, the electricity mending is less efficient. 2 survivors for 6 seconds or 1 for 10. Yeah, it's, didn't they also shorten it to 8, or am I crazy? Or is that only 2v that it's 8? I feel like mending got shortened. Or maybe it got increased. Maybe I'm just, delulu, as the kids say. Side note, I love that there's now a cray-cray equivalent. Gen Z/Gen Alpha cray-cray equivalent. I can't do anything there, I'm so sorry. That was one of those she knows that I've been caged moments. Okay, I really hate this position that I'm currently in. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I've revealed. Oh my god. Damn, someone's got some headphones. I just want my purple beamer. Ooh, Antique, you're in trouble. I hope someone gets you. Good luck. I don't know which is which, but I hope they're going to the right one. Okay, good. Hello there, Rada. Got called a rat by the angry ace for jumping in a hatch before he got to it. Oh, once again, the quote, cannot see beyond their own nose comes to mind. Because for whatever reason, they have decided that their life is worth significantly more than yours. Fascinating. But hello, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And hello, Yodel. How goes with you? Hope you're having it. Oh god, I do not want to be here, actually. What? Okay, what? Okay, that one I don't understand. What? Actually, what? Is this the same 54-hour spirit that we had the other day? Like, what was that? Am I crazy? Like, am I crazy? Genuinely. Damn. Aw, thank you, gamer. And thank you! The first thank you was good luck for surviving, and the second thank you was my hair looks sweet, so thank you. One second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna full screen for just a moment. Damn, no, just a cracked spirit. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea how I even got found there. I'm pretty sure I was crouched and not moving and I got phased on top of. Like, I genuinely don't know how that's possible. Like, I'm not accusing of anything, to be clear. I'm just genuine. As someone who's played a lot of Spirit, I literally don't know how that's possible. Because I was actively not moving. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Curious. And, yes, Dismas, are you, if you want... I forget if I asked, are you Steam or not Steam? Because if Steam, you can join directly through my page. And if not Steam, then I think if you just search Remarks, I'm the only option that shows up. Thank you for the try, Antique. Good luck. Hey, how goes? That's a big mic. Oh, excuse me, can't stop staring at it. It's a, oh, excuse me, I am so sorry. All of a sudden I have, like, a little bit of a, not, like, almost hiccups. It's one of the original Blue Yetis. I'm quite pleased with it, honestly. I can't remember, did we talk about this last time you were here? I remember I recently had this conversation with someone that I got it back when I was in high school, and I was like, I'm gonna be a Minecraft YouTuber. And then I think I posted 2, like, ultra hardcore videos that, some friends and I did, and really the only thing of interest in those videos was showcasing how bad lag can be on servers, especially servers that you used to pay for back in the day, TM. And, as soon as we get you in, Dismas, I'm gonna go run and grab a tissue real quick, because my allergies have been acting up, and I need to blow my nose. Oh, but dude, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, start to your weekend. And are my fellow Americans ready and emotionally and otherwise for, I almost said Halloween. I could not tell you why that almost came out of my mouth, merely that it did. Thanksgiving, that. Have to cook? Like, oh wait, so when you say you have to cook, do you mean just, like, in general you have to cook this weekend? Or, like, you're prepping in the future to cook? Normally I would assume you mean in the immediate, but, like... Thanksgiving. Okay, you do mean Thanksgiving. Oh, are you hosting? Oh, God. Actually, I'm curious, guys. Everybody, this question is open to everybody in chat. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food item? Whether main food dish or side or dessert, and you can list a couple if you want. If you have a tie, and it sucks that you spilled your pork and beans because you. Oh, that is sad, Wolf. That really sucks when you when it's something specific that you're enjoying. And Dismas, are you having trouble joining? Oh, I see. You sent a request. Got it. I just found it. Haha. But they're buying everything. You gave them a prep list. Hell yeah. Unironically, that's the way to do it. If you're cooking, or yeah, if you're cooking, and then they should be buying or something. Stuffing and yams. Hey Yodel. Hey Sable. Fresh mashed potatoes and eggnog. Okay. First of all, yeah, mashed potatoes, big agree. Potatoes are genuinely one of my favorite food items, like, period. Mashed, baked, fried. I love potatoes. Strawberry rhubarb pie, maple glazed carrots. Hello, Gloiny. See how it goes. I hope you're having a good one. Gonna step out to make some food. Aw, well, GG's, Wolf. Have a wonderful, wonderful dinner, take two. Are you gonna make yourself some more, oh my god, some more pork and beans, or gonna go with something else this time? They might be cursed. And if anybody else is hopping in, just, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in a second. Yeah, Mama Marcus usually hosts. When I was a kid, for those who don't know, I grew up kind of bi-coastal in New Jersey and Southern California. And when we were in California, we would host Thanksgiving dinner, and it was the sort where if any of like our friends slash neighbors didn't have a place, we'd like host them usually, because all of my extended family was in Jersey. And we came to Jersey, and when we're here for the holidays, I think we had a couple Thanksgivings with the extended family, but in general, our ideal setup has been we have a smaller Thanksgiving with Mama Marcus, myself, and then sometimes my aunt and uncle, who are also my godparents. Sometimes just Mama Marcus and myself. And of course my dad when he was here. But where am I going with this? Right, and we would sometimes go to the extended family's house for dessert. We don't often do that part, though, because, you know, sometimes it just gets chaotic. And it's nice for things to be calm. You know? Okay, I'm gonna ready up. Something else only had one. Unfortunate. Sounds like a plan. Have a wonderful meal. You still live near the town? So, I'm probably about an hour away now. I'm like an hour westish. Yeah, kind of heavy on the ish now that I'm thinking about it, though, can't lie. Wait, what's up? Wait, what is that? Joy and... Wait, your intrusive thoughts, what again? I like to call that my lizard brain. I'm curious, what were you trying to make happen? Also, time for Blue Tory, time for Blue Tory. God, I'm definitely one of those people who just stares at the fire alarm and is like, don't pull it, brain, don't pull it, don't pull it. But what if I did? But I'm not going to, but what if? But yeah, for me, my top items, probably mashed potatoes, love a good biscuit, love making a sandwich with biscuits as well. And of course, pumpkin pie. Point is, Mama Marcus makes amazing food, and, I help. Ugh. In your family, you eat ate meat pie every year. Fun fact, in French, it's called. Is that tartare or is that a totally different word? Tartare is one of those words that I've heard more than I've seen written out. ADHD brain. You know, relatable. That's the stream is tagged no thoughts at empty because I am the owner of one goldfish brain, for better and worse. Crescent rolls our choice. That's literally what we use, Yodel. Actually, speaking of which, Mama Marcus and I are going to be going shopping tomorrow because, well, one, we have groceries we need to get for Thanksgiving, but two, we need to spend, I forget if it's $50 or $75, but we're about somewhere there short of one of our local supermarket chains does one of those promotions where if you spend for them, it's $400 between like 2 dates. You can get a free turkey. So we're just a little short. Coconut custard pie goes hard. That is actually, unless I'm misremembering, my uncle's go-to. So we'll usually grab one of those for him when he's gonna be there. Ooh, we have to make sure to, ooh, ice cream. We have to make sure to get ice cream. Also, speaking of 2v8, which I know we weren't, but, you know, we're playing it. One thing I will say, I genuinely think they fixed whatever was wrong with the map rotation in 2v8. Which I'm still convinced that there was an issue with map rotation, because boy howdy. Whoop, shouldn't have thrown it. But boy howdy. It was brutal. Okay, can I just point out, the wolf orb is so bugged in 82 different ways, in the sense that, number one, sometimes you just don't get to see the dash on your end, and two, boy is it annoying to play Dracula when your dashes just get randomly canceled for no reason. That one's worse. Like, unironically, playing as Dracula and realizing how screwy his wolf form is on his own end has made me get so much less annoyed at getting hashtag wrecked by the invisible dashes. Oh wow, no chests in here. That's actually pretty rare. Damn, I'm surprised she's getting left on the ground. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Anyway. Not the same thing. Okay, Antique, thank you. It's worth it, it's worth it. I say to myself, not believing. got me. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. I don't have a rhyme. I would like to get my exhaustion back, thank you. Okay, hello there, rubber band from hell. Thank you. Please. Oh my god. Oh god, Steve, you can do it, you can do it. Oh no, 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 is he out? Is he out? He's out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, hello, I'm back. Jinkies. As you can, for those not familiar, by the way, I tend to get very, 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 very silly levels of immerse in this game. Not in the hiding in a corner way, but in the, oh my god, I feel like my body is reacting as though I'm actually going to get got. Like IRL. Terrifying. I don't know why my body does it, but I don't think I was breathing during a lot of that. Anyway.
The horror. It's here.
It's me. I'm the horror. Jeez. That was Antique. I genuinely think that if he had lunged like a moment earlier, he would have gotten it. Like, I'm shocked that I got out there. That was terrifying. It felt like a delayed reaction on the on on everyone's like part, probably just because of the fog that had just gone up there. Oh, GG's. Indeed, Wolf. And you'll be back after less than 7 minutes when your taquitos get out of the microwave. Ooh, Southwest chicken taquitos. Enjoy. I hope that they make up for the tragic loss of your food earlier. Whew. You screamed in Steve. Ah! 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 Sorry. But is that not how he sounds? Steve-gle, Steve-gle. Ah! Oh, your fog at medic class, truly. That was so stressful. I was like, I have to dodge the fire and then not run back into it. That's still one of the most stressful, like, slash parts of his kit that I have the most consistent difficulty with, is, the fact that it lingers for so long. What's my favorite Mexican food? You like enchiladas? Probably, quesadillas. Yeah, a good quesadilla is probably my favorite. Like, maybe just like some cheese, some, like, maybe some steak. Good cheese, good steak, good tortilla, and some guac is, like, perfect for me. I like nice and simple, like, straightforward flavors, palettes. I also love a good burrito, but similarly, it has to be stuff that I enjoy. For example, not a good example of a good burrito, mind you. But to give an idea of what I mean when I say I like simple flavors, when I go to Taco Bell, I get a beefy 5-layer burrito. And that's usually it. I'll get multiple. God, actually, when one of my okay, I've talked about winter term before at my college. Long story short, winter term was the month of January, and you had to do a winter term project 3 of your 4 years there. And they could be anything. Like, I know somebody who speed ran a game for one of his winter term projects. And they varied in intensity. Like, I did research with one of my professors for one. I did a archaeological tour of Greece for another, where I got my root canal. That was an exciting part of that trip. But one of the winter terms that I did, because every winter term other than the one that I went to Greece, I spent on campus, which most of Sci-Fi Hall did, because we were just very much a community. There was when I would go to Taco Bell when I was there for winter term, I'd usually wind up getting anywhere from 4 to 7 beefy 5-layer burritos, because I would have 2 to 3 the night of, and then I would eat the remaining ones over the course of the next 24 to 48 hours. And one of the funniest moments was one of my winter terms. I remembered going to Taco Bell, but for whatever reason, I had straight up forgotten that I'd gotten extra. So then literally the next day, I was like, oh, I wish I had Taco Bell. And I wound up just going into my fridge like, dang, I wonder what I have in my mini fridge. And I found like 3 leftover Taco Bell burritos. I'm like, hell yeah, thank you, Pass Marcus, for feeding me. Ooh, one of the killers has bad ping. Oh, they both have bad ping. Okay. That's actually weird. I can't believe they both ended up on our server. I guess they must just have enough great internet. Oh, okay. Usually one killer has bad ping because they're duoing with a friend. Oh, my nose is actually, uh-oh. Also, Billy is a shadow class, I assume. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. God, speaking of Mexican food, that's one I've taught. One thing I really do miss about living in Southern California really is just all of the good food. The Mexican food especially, but everything. Like, there was this amazing Thai restaurant, and just, I mean, that's like city stuff. Yeah, just having access to all the stuff that is in cities. I don't know why I threw that. I don't know why I threw that. Also, not super relevant right now, but I've talked about this before, where especially if you're not a medic class, especially if you're a sprint burst gamer, once you've unlocked the ability to heal yourself, I find that, using medkits to heal your teammates is a great, like, use of time. I want a beamer, I want a beamer. Oh, it's a medkit. This gen sucks to do because it's a solo gen, but I may as well work it. Actually, no, I am so sorry. I have to continue to hashtag bad streamer. You want to get on it? Okay, I'm getting on the one that's in your main. Let's see, you're probably gonna get sent here-ish, right? No, over there is kind of rough. Where did you come from? You appeared like a thief in the night. Also, what is this giant rock? Is everyone okay? Seems like the only person missing is Adam. And he's death hook anyway, so. I've had this before, by the way. If the person getting chased is death hook, and you can, it's generally just a good idea to leave in case they need hacks. Because, like, yeah, if you have a flashlight or something and you can save them, you stick around, but if they're getting chased around the map, their only escape is hacked at that point, usually. Because both killers will be on them sooner rather than later. Oh. Like those $5 boxes that aren't $5 anymore, but like the Dorito with the tacos. Homeless in rumble time. Oh. Yeah, that would put a lot of people off of cities. Oof. I'm sorry they should have to go through that. That's horrifying. But yeah, and also, not to dramatically switch topics, but enjoy your dinner. Hey, George! Friday. I almost said Friday has been good. Friday has been good, though. But, yeah, 2v8's been going good. Been having fun. You know, handful of usual complaints. Mainly boiling down to the express delivery of survivors, the fact that they kept the escapist class in, which is still crazy. And a couple... Oh, the BP bonus is kind of sad. I still don't get why... I've talked about this before. Behavior being weirdly stingy with BP at random points in time is kind of crazy to me. Because, like... Sometimes they seem like they're doing a great job of it. In terms of, you know, stimulating the blood point economy compared to, you know, 3+ years ago. Other times, they'll be right back to their stingy ways, being like, oops, no BP for you, survivor or killer. I don't know why I said survivors. I meant to say, like, players, but... I guess I'm just showing how much of a filthy, disgusting survivor main I am. Ugh. Anyway, Add? Hey, no, please, spicy. It is all good. Seriously. In fact, normally during 1v4, when so basically the way it works, first of all, open lobbies, is if we ever get to, like, the maximum, the cap, whether it be, in 1v4 or 2v8, I do a round robin, not red robin, yum. A round robin style, where I have a handy dandy notebook that I literally write down people's names and have little dots. And basically we do like 2 to 3 matches, and then whoever has been in the longest jumps out and the next person jumps in. Sometimes if there are multiple people in queue, we'll have a couple people jump out and a couple jump in. But point is, we shuffle. And I'm more than happy to have you for as long as you want to stay. Unless it gets to the point where I'm like, someone else's turn. But honestly, I don't think that's gonna happen tonight because it's 9:12. And just so you know, by the way, if you, no pressure, of course, we, especially for 2v8, oh my god, I basically do oops all survivor, during 2v8 because I love the gameplay loop and I love going shopping in the chests. Basically, as long as y'all don't mind that, I tend to do my, you know, my fair share of screwing around, then, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, hey, window. Lucky me. I was really hoping we'd have that window. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. The Nurse Blight combo spooked me more than a little bit. I'm gonna open this chest. Anyway, as long as you don't mind that I am opening chests. Haha. Sometimes cleansing totems. And of course, just, you know, following the basic rules. A key! I'm gonna go for save instead of flashy, making me throwing. I just have a bad feeling. Never mind. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Also, I believe Nurse is the shadow class. Okay, okay. Oh, hi there, sorry. Oh no, am I looking for the right person? Okay, you guys are together resetting. I misunderstood what was happening. Okay, well that was stressful. Anyway, sorry guys, as I'm sure you saw, I was, hashtag bad streamer mode, locked in, clocked in, and getting rocked. No in. Also, for those who are a bit newer to the stream, I usually wind up ending around 9:30 Eastern, it varies. It's currently 9:18, and in general, around 9 p.m. Eastern is when I stop, when I start becoming, well, worse at holding a one-way conversation, slash two-way conversation, slash conversation in general, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Yodel. Okay, whoops. I got a 1-2 tapped. That was my bad times 3. Oh, guys, I've said this before as well. Sometimes I do really well in the first cap, and then the entity goes, get wrecked, nerd. You were too overconfident. Sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes I don't go death hook instantly, and then unlock my looping ability. Not this time, unfortunately. That's the position on the pallet. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help. I was there taking the hit, and I don't blame you for messing that up, because I realized a second too late of, oh crap, if I don't take the hit, then he might be expecting the hit to come through at the pallet, but it was one of those moment too late sort of conclusions, you know? Oh, 07 gamer, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Where are you getting sent? Oh, that's actually pretty far. Let's see first where you get sent, because if it's here, I'll do that first. Okay. No, I can't get there even close to a time. Oh, 07 gamer, I'm sorry. Your sacrifice will not be. Oh, wait, unless. No! GG's. Well, I'm playing stealthy right now just because I'm death hook slash seeing if I'm gonna set up for save or. Someone needs to get on a gate. What's happening? Why are you following me? I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Checking that gate first. Good job, Antique, getting that gate open. No, again, I can't get there in time. I'm sorry. Hello? I really need people to leave, I think, unfortunately. Yeah. Guys, I'm lightheaded. I need a second. GG's. Oh my god, I need a second.
Here. I'm in the middle of it.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for leaving. Oh my god. Whew, that was... I need a second, guys. I need a second. I need to let my heart rate return to normal. because it's trying to beat its way out of my chest. I don't know how that happened. Did you see me freeze at one point? I was literally trying to wave because I thought it was a guaranteed down at that point. And somehow, I don't think the Blight was expecting me to go where I was, so it was too late for him to swing. That was the... I just nat 20'd like 3 times in a row. Anyone who's played the Nonary game series, in the 3rd game, Zero Time Dilemma, there's an escape room where you have to roll 3 dice, and you have to roll all ones, otherwise y'all get gunned down by statues, and the game is programmed to always give you the 3 ones on the 3rd roll, but I unironically feel like I just rolled 3 ones, naturally. Anyway, whew. Hey guys, let me fix up my chat. That was stressful. GG's. Also, we have a full party. Also, this game, as a heads up, guys, this is gonna be our last game of the night. Whew. Honestly, I low-key want to end after that, because it's not gonna get better than that. So, let's get a match that'll bring me back down to where I belong. Oh, GG's. Ooh, did we lose someone? No, we're good. Having me a scout for LG. Let's be Astri the Pastry. I know that we've been feeding Tori to make her big and strong, but let's be Astri the Pastry. GG's. Whew. Also, welcome back in, Wolf. Ah, and thank you. Thank you, guys. That was so scary. That fun fact, that match ended how it began. Both of the killers on top of me and me panicking. Guys, good luck, have fun. This is gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you for hanging out. I'm Marcus. I'll do my whole spiel after stream, but I stream DBD basically every night. Other than Tuesdays, we're gonna be adding Danganronpa to the schedule coming up, which is a series that I have played many a time before. In fact, it's one of my favorite series. Actually, if any of you are familiar with Danganronpa and have been for a while, this is just kind of interesting. This is such a side tangent, by the way. I actually originally read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums, back before it had an official English localization. I actually have screenshots of the thread on my old iPod Touch, which is relevant because the original thread is not visible or viewable for most people. I think you have to have a special type of account to read it these days. Anyway, I love Danganronpa. And we're gonna be getting the community caught up for Danganronpa 2x2, which is a re-release of the second Danganronpa game, which is my favorite, with a what-if scenario. Anyway, I found a blue toolbox. A blue box, if you will. Oh, hey, it's a bleak. Oh yeah, I'm also have to remember that I'm playing Scout and not either of my usual classes. Which is funny, because Scout used to be one of my main classes. Oh my god, it's a Ghosty and a Blight. Oh my god, I ran into a wall. Thank you. Also, for anybody who isn't a member, by the way, we do have a Discord community where I keep everybody up to date on what's going on. I was a massive Skype holdout, so I am just not the most active on Discord. But I'm pretty good, lately at least, of posting start times and all that jazz. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys get the save since I'm actively revealed. Hello? Okay, also, you know what? It's gonna be a good time to end because I've been noticing the rubber banding more and more the last few matches. I was too greedy, I was too greedy. Guys, somebody has to start making their way over to this side of the map right now. No one's over here. Okay, someone's coming. If you can, go for the one further from you first, if you can hear this in time. Like, you should be able to get it either way, but... Okay. Okay, nice, somebody else is getting. Yeah, somebody else rushed over when I made the call. Excellent team. Squad out. Squad up and squad out. And squadette. And quadette. Squadette, quadette. Quadette, squadette. Quad squad, squad clawed. I will not cleanse the totems. I will not cleanse the totems, even though I really want to. I will open this chest, though, and hopefully not get yoinkaroni and cheesed off of it. Also, my nose is itchy. I'll take it. I'll also reset God palette in office. Thank you very much. I got stuck on the ghosty for a second. Oh my god. Can't believe I actually got that vault. Now that's the unexpected good ping moment. It's not a good pallet, but at least it's next to a generator, which is why I'm bringing it back. I just need to get out of range, which I am now. If I get a key now, I scream. I mean, not really. But I will be cross. I'll be quite cross. Okay.
No, Sable!
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I was actually trying to set up to take the hit and just failed miserably. Sorry. Hashtag bad teammate alert. Also, 07 Sable. I'm sorry you died. Also, I have... Oh, wow, wait, this gate isn't open. Why did I think this gate was open? Oh, wow, I just totally screwed myself. That's funny. I heard it, but I couldn't find it. GG's, guys. We died together, Sable. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, GG's. I really screwed that one up. For some reason, I just assumed that that gate was open. I think I stuck my head out at one point, but yeah, it looks open. Narrator's voice. It was not, in fact, open. Oh, hold on. GG's. On that note, guys, this has been an absolute blast. God, I love 2v8. I know that it's, first of all, apparently like 72% of the community voted for more 2v8, which, woo. But no, it's been an absolute blast, guys. Whether, okay, Marcus, get your words in order. Whether it was your first time or your 31st time, whether you were here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether you were lurking, chatting, playing, some combination. It means the world that you would choose to spend your Fridays here with me and the community. So thank you. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'm planning on having some early streams. Don't know the exact start times. I'd like to aim for, my current aim is like 4 p.m. Eastern, plus or minus an hour, depending on how grocery shopping goes tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Survivor for basically the rest of 2v8 because I love it. And yeah, GG's. I'm glad that most of the squad made it out, Sable. Our sacrifices were not in vain. And, Sosfara, Beatles, Wolf, Spicy, GG's, Darkness, hey, I, just playing Rivals. Remind me, is it Gambit that you're playing? I forget, who's is it Gambit you said that you've been having fun with? I know very little about Marvel Rivals. And thank you, Sable, for the good luck with shopping. Hopefully we, only get what we need, and then, like, 38 other things. You know, when you walk in for one thing and walk out with everything but that one thing. And it was lovely to meet you too, Disnus. And Spicy, and guys, GG's. We will bag that free turkey. Getting the groceries delivered. But you're trying Gambit right now. Well, enjoy. And, you know what? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's bring the love forward to Desidays, who is lovely. And actually, I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into her in 2v8 yet. We somehow regularly run into her in particular in 2v8. So let's go say hi to her. And until next time, guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out. GG's. So long and thanks for all the fish. Live long and prosper. And my little gremlin cats were upstairs, so they didn't come by to say goodnight tonight. Beasts. I bet as soon as I end stream, Ellie will show up and go, "Oh, are you done yapping? Pay attention to Ellie." And I'll go, "You little cute monster." But thank you guys again. Good night. Allons-y!